Hello, everybody. I'm here, finally, kind of on time. I did it. Can y'all hear me okay? Oh, you returned? Hi! Oh, how are you doing? You're good? You over it? Yeah? I'm doing pretty good. I'm okay. I had kind of a rough start to the day, but I'm doing a lot better now. Got this little clock because the little tiny clock right now that I have is not good enough. I need to be able to see exactly what time it is, so I got a children's nightlight clock. Why the heck is my ringer on? Here's the little clock. That's so cute. You're not really, but you're getting there. That's okay. Allow me to distract you. We'll get through it. We'll get through all this together. This thing is so cute, you guys. It lights up. It was on the clearance. I was like, what? So it needs batteries and to be plugged in? That's kind of dumb. Other backup batteries. That's good. You're tired? Yeah. What time is it where you're at again? And where are you at again? I don't remember. You don't mind me asking. You don't have to disclose that. I'll find one. What? Did he? Cool. Why do I only get the same 2 sub-emotes? I don't know. There should be like 4 or 5. Oh, weird. Hey, Gutsy, how you doing? Is it weird that I call you that? Do you have a name that you prefer, or is that good? How cute is this? Oh, look at it, it looks like his little mouth already. Okay, I need to get creative here. I'm running out of outlets. I freed a boobine. I do random 6 times. I only have. Huh. That's weird. I don't know why that is. I have access to all of them. Let me look. So one of them is pending approval. So is the animated email. I always try to replace that. I have a ton. Why don't I just replace them really quick? Gutsy's perfect. Thought about changing my Twitch name to it, but I think it's taken. Aww! I like it too. I think it suits you. Okay, so it still says that that one's pending approval. Not sure why. There should be at least 4. Why does Gutsy have to be taken? I want it to. You could do like Gutsy with like 2 Z's or with 2 Y's. Are you Miss Frizzle? I sure am. Oh, that's such a good like cosplay idea. I don't do it, but why not? Why not start now? Would that be cringe? I think it's fun. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I know it's like kind of the worst thing ever on this platform. I know nothing about anime. I would love to learn, but I don't really. I'm in film, so I spend a lot of my time watching live action stuff. Yeah. So I really appreciate it, but I don't know anything. I'm gonna find who has it and message them to release it. Yeah. See if they'll extort you for it. All our email uploads are currently what? I'm gonna. Oh my gosh, I can't. Okay, well, I tried. That's all I can do from the emotes for now. It's undergoing an approval process, so. Everything fun takes time. Gutsy, I'll take it. I could put the 87, but I don't want. Yeah, like. I will go to the grave to make sure that I don't have to put numbers in my name. Because, like, I mean, with a few exceptions, can you guys think of a lot of people that, like, it's hard to remember? I kind of like my name is Gutsy. Or you do, like, Mr. Gutsy. It's Gutsy's taken, yeah. What about It's Gutsy? Who are all of these Gutsy's? I mean, it's a good name. They just know it. Got Z. I got balloon for every time I don't, just, I don't know, whenever it seems appropriate, right? Just gonna. Who cares? 87 is like, okay. Taylor Swift has made her age the whole thing, and hers is 1989. It's not that far off. Oh yeah, I was in the middle of trying to figure out the cloud. Can I plug? Like cutting like the red wire or the yellow wire from a friggin' bomb. Oh, come on. Oh, it's so cute. Okay, got it together. What time is it? Sweet. Hello. Why you no glow? Are you glowing? Oh, you're glowing! Yeah! Fuck, I'm gonna have to reset the time. Oh well. Not easy. There's too much crap on my desk. I am a surgeon! A surgeon! Surgeon. Like it's a cute little mouth and two little eyes. Mm-hmm. Goodness gracious. I won't turn on the freaking nightlight. Ugh. I cannot win. How we doing, chat? Is there doing all the little oohs? Uh-oh, what? Alright, chat, you ready? Should we start playing games first? We keep hanging out? It did. My Miss Frizzle. Much better. Hopefully someday soon this stream set up on my end will look a lot prettier. It's a mess. A little bit. I mean, it's an organized mess. Ooh woo. I think so, right? All right, you guys, well, are we ready to start gaming, or should we keep hanging out? Can we stop talking about the oohs and give me a straight answer? For the Lord, for fuck's sake. You're fine. It's called a joke. It's all good. Shall we start, or should I eat? Where is No Arms Danny? I don't know. No Arms Danny. Oh man, that's literally what they used to call him in college. I have not played Zelda yet. I played it yesterday a little tiny bit. It's been really fun. I've been thinking about it all day. Should we get started? Hopefully my glasses aren't too bent. I love the look of wire glasses, but they get bent really easily if you have cats that like to sit on them. It's just rain sounds? Soft rain to help you sleep? Why is that in Twitch lo-fi? he literally does. I mean, do you guys want to see a picture of Danny? I don't know why it's highlighting the 2023 on his forehead, but there's Danny. He literally has no arms. He's in a wheelchair, but he's awesome. Let me find a better picture. This is how he rolls up. All the bags. This is one of my favorite pictures of it. He's very tired. Hell yeah, it can drift. What do I feel like? I should play it. Yeah, he really has no arms. Serious question. Yeah, he can absolutely drift. He hauls ass in that thing so hard. I get so mad at him whenever we go to Disneyland because he'll be like literally going like 10 miles an hour and I like cannot keep up. And they yell at us every time because we'll stand on the back of his wheelchair and we'll just be like cruising through people and they don't like it when you cheat the system. It does need a sidecar. I keep telling him that, or like something on the back where you can just pull me. Oh my god, no, we say so much worse all the time. You guys have no idea. I mean, I'll leave that up to Danny because I don't. If I catch you guys saying anything really off color, that's gonna be an instant ban, obviously. I'm sure you guys won't do that, but that could work too. I like it. Or you could do like 2 G's and then 2 Z's, or like 2 G's and 2 Y's. That'd look kind of cool. More symmetrical, like this. Like this. Because then you still see the gutsy in the middle. You still get the gutsy. And you have GG in there. Do that one. That one's so good. Yeah, I'm gonna order food. That is so fast. That's like impossibly fast. What does outside look like? I don't know. It looks, this music is so much. Oh my god, this is literally called Tokyo Drift, you guys. Cool, the food should be here soon. I guess I'll just chill I could play for a bit until food gets here. Why not? Hey, there's Danny. We were just talking about you, Danny. They were wondering if you actually don't have arms. I'll let you explain that and how much joking and whatnot you're comfortable with. I told them if I see something really off color, obviously that is like a no, but your threshold is quite different. I just don't want to create the precedent because other people might not be okay with what Danny is okay with. His arms is all I Photoshop all the pictures of him. Fun fact. Yep, the pictures I showed were very much fake. Absolutely. What? No way. That doesn't make any sense. What the fuck? I guess this has been a really recent problem. I'm on the Twitch help section and all of these comments. This one right here, May 17th, 2023, 5:57. May 16th, 2023, 12:13. May 15th. All of these are having issues, so it's not just my channel. I'm getting advertisements in channels I'm subscribed to, even in channels where I have a tier 3 sub. I pay to not have ads. Yeah, that's kind of fucking ridiculous. I don't know. I mean, turn on your ad block. Happened last night too, but I figured it was just because my sub was literally brand new. Well, it shouldn't happen even then. I just turn on ad block for right now. I don't care. That's so fucking weird. Wait, what? Wait a minute. Did you guys sub with Twitch Prime or did you use a paid sub? I guess Twitch, what? That doesn't make any sense. Twitch Prime made a decision in February to remove universal ad-free viewing. Damn, shit, I don't know. I was wondering that. I was looking at my own stream and I saw an ad. Like 3 ads. And I was like, I'm logged in and I'm looking at my own stream and I'm getting ads. It's so fucking weird. So this is on Reddit. I'm constantly getting ads. This is on like the Twitch Reddit, you guys. This is fucking dumb. Why am I just hearing about this now? I'm getting constant ads even though I'm subscribed. I've been on the, yeah, this is 2 years ago. But yeah. This old? No. Well, I'm sorry, you guys. I don't... Fuck. Well, follow for now, at least. And then make sure that you're watching. That all helps. I really apologize, though, to those subs. That is super shitty. Honestly, right now, with where we're at, I'm trying to get to that partner goal eventually. Just having you guys in here and just being active and just watching really helps. So, no pressure if that's something you don't want to do right now. I don't blame you if you're still seeing ads. That's absolutely ridiculous. Gotta love that. Oh boy. Okay, guys, I'm gonna get to it. That always happens. Every dang time. Alright, guys, I know I've been pushing with the followers and the subs and stuff the last few days. I'm not gonna be in your face anymore about it, don't worry. Just sit back and relax and enjoy. We're just here to have fun. Are we dating? No, but we did at one point. But I don't get into that kind of personal life stuff on the channel. But since you asked, and since you've been so forthcoming, you guys ready? Because for some reason, all right, this is where we left off. Then they start dating. Oh man. Okay, cool. We got to that shrine. What is the next? Ah. Well, I think we're good to go, y'all. Oh, I do not want to fall down there. No, thank you. I think there's one over there. Now, how do I get over there is the question. How do I move these things again? Whew. Oh god, I just don't want it to fall. Ooh. It did it. I've done this once before. You can move those stones again. I can. I feel like I want to make it really long, actually. Oh wait, that just goes down. Oh god. That didn't feel good. Just climbing around. Gary's mod? Is that a boat? Is that for me?
Ah.
Zelda party. You're coming with me, homie. I don't know where we're gonna go, but you're coming with me. Yeah, we won't need that bridge again. I feel like I'm forgetting. Hi, buddy. Oh, that was so fast. That was crazy fast. What the heck? That was like 10 minutes. I just started playing. I literally ordered my food and then I started playing. Huh? Yeah, of course, I'm playing cozy games. What is it dang cancel? Oh no, I'm hungry. Yeah, I don't know why that command is there. I did get a pot pie. Because we do not have song requests on. Sorry about that. It's also a DMCA issue. Oh my gosh, did I not get me anything to eat this with? I might have been able to eat it. Oh, good thing they gave me 2 straws though. Come on now. I just like ripped a hole in this bag like a feral child. Oh, they did, thank God. Thank you, thank you. Alright, Switch is having fun. Testing out all the options. Honestly, you guys, I think I'm gonna flip the whole show and play some Dreamlight or something else. We could react to videos. I'm down for that. Yeah, this is gonna be too hard. There a thing? Woo! You got a bunch of kitty biscuits. Good job, Swish. Yeah. I'm bored, y'all. My energy level just does not match this right now. Thank you, but why? Ah! Oh, so good. How is it so good? Luna? Come on, honey. It says, please tap me on top for nightlight and snooze. That's what I did, bitch. You guys want to see what I got from Target? Not that exciting. That's so many kitty biscuits. I have unlimited kitty biscuits. I just have like an infinity sign. It's pretty cool. Alright. Fuck it. You know what we're gonna do? You know what we're gonna do? First of all, we are gonna make sure that I have 2 monitors because I can't see shit. I want kitty biscuits. Are you gonna give some kitty biscuits, Luna? Oh, you guys are just so generous with your kitty biscuits. I love it. That's what it's all about. Kitty biscuits. All right, guys, I think we're just gonna play some party games now. Get out of the way now. That way I'm not too loud, and then do cozy games at the end of the night. How does that sound? Yay, party games. Oh, you gave me why are you giving me kitty biscuits? I have unlimited. No drawing, too much thinking for drawing. I like the story ones. Although some people that were in last night are super talented. It was crazy. I think this is kind of becoming our bread and butter, low-key. I wish. The emotes looks very different from my end than your guys' end, so. They were professional garlic feeder? Yeah, apparently they all came in droves. Not complaining at all. Not at all. I told myself I wasn't gonna play this at the beginning, but screw it, it's so much fun. All right, you guys, I am going to send that link now. Oh, it didn't let me give you. Oh, I only have 1 kitty biscuit. Wait, what? Oh, well, that's embarrassing. I tried. Wait, like, hey, give them? Oh, well. I tried to gift. I tried to be generous. Yeah, I know, but I wanna. I was gonna pay for it. I don't. Oh, well. It's okay. I owe you. I owe you both biscuits. Alright, you guys. Why can't I see my screen? Here we go. Ooh, I got a KFC biscuit. You only had 375 kitty biscuits, Danny. You're fine. I only have one. How lame is that? There's Link, you guys. I'll send it in our Discord too. It's in invite codes for stream too. Ooh, I see you. What's up? Thanks for being here, Jamila. Jamila? Honestly, this is really fun to play while you're eating too. You can kind of be hands on and off. Just how I like to game. You don't see in Discord? Here, I'll just do it in our just chatting. Oh, good thinking. You mean tags? I got you. Hey! I see you, Swish. What's up, Gachi? All right, you guys. Well, I'm gonna go refill my water and I'll be right back. I'll let you guys get in here. Hey yo. We back, y'all. Sorry, I had to go get some water. Oh, hey, Zeke the cat. Thank you so much for the follow. I missed that. Thank you so much for being here. Oh, you guys were dueling? Haha. I love that. Shall we get started? You guys ready? You gave away all your kitty biscuits. Rip. Are you guys ready? Danny, were you planning on joining in on this one, or are you gonna hang back? You ready? My art isn't the best from my computer, but I'll try it. We're gonna do story for a while. I think we all prefer that. And then if anybody really wants to draw, then maybe we'll start drawing. Says you have 0, but you have 100. I don't know. Somebody found the commands. There it goes. Yeah. Alright, you guys ready? Let's go. Let's start this off. Why can't I type?
Blazing up your herb to escape the maze.
0 seconds? Oh, that can't be right. I know for a fact that is completely wrong. I didn't do anything. Yes, you can make a 9/11 joke. I love how I got that one immediately.
Blazing up your herb to escape the maze. Blazing up your herb to escape the maze.
All right. Here we go, y'all. You ready?
Wally had to break the news to Eve that he's asexual. Eve was a bit surprised by this news. Then she smiled as she hit him
Oh,
so hard
so
that
many
she
twists and
broke her
turns.
hand.
Yeah, her hand real broken, girl.
A cat ripped the owner's pants off and his whole body, yes. But left the left testicle intact. Then his pet hog ate it, so he now has no balls.
Oh man, that
It
followed
went
through
wee
so
wee
well.
wee all the way home. Then it exploded and everyone had a funeral to eat.
The E.
Yankee Doodle went to town. Yankee Doodle bought some apple and bananas. He was such a dandy with his new fruit. He loved fruit, apples, oranges, all of it, lol. But he didn't eat veggies since he was a sad bitch boy.
Wow.
LeBron sat next to the little old lady on the airplane,
It's okay.
then
Go
proceeded
really
to
fast.
hijack the plan.
Not the plan.
But first, Chick-fil-A. No McDickles, yeah, make shem.
The real American way.
One time there
McDickles.
was a cat named Nacho. His buddy's nickname was Cheese. Short for Dick Cheese. So he bought the Dick Cheese in deep TR. So she ate the Dick Cheese and ran away from home.
That game of telephone actually followed through. Alright, you guys, if you want to join in, it's the same link. We'll do some drawings now. How about that? That's funny. Does anybody else want to join? No, you're good. Hey. What's up, Zeke? If one more person wants to join, we'll get started. We have a bunch of spots though. Oh, It's up to you. I think you're a child, though. So, I don't know about that. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. Well, where I live, 17 is underage, so very much so. Guys, this cloud nightlight is so cute. Can't wait to finish my cozy setup. I got so much stuff for it earlier. You guys, I'm gonna wait till there's at least 6 people to start. Y'all figure that out amongst yourselves. I got some cool stuff though, and I'm gonna do a little DIY. I made this bag too. I drew the art on it, which is fun. But I got all these like leaves and stuff. I'm gonna put them all over my desk, and got some plants. These guys. Yeah. Mother. I like Mother. There's something about it, but it's so funny. Like, Mommy is funny, don't get me wrong, but like Mother is just so... But I have a candle. I got a little candle. I smelled it. It was like $5 and I was like, I have to get this. If anybody's ever been in the Magnolia section of Target, you know it's a dangerous place. Oh, golden hour though, and it totally matches my whole room. I had to get it. I'm gonna light it up. I think we'll do... You guys want to do party games? Ooh, that's not a weird question. That's a great question, actually. I love that question. I ask people that all the dang time. My favorite aesthetic... Weirdcore. I like that. I'm curious what that is. I don't know what... I'm very kind of cottagecore cozy, like gamery, so like Animal Crossing and the likes. That's kind of my vibe. I know that's kind of basic, but I like cute cats and flowers and kind of dainty stuff. I guess you would say I love butterflies, that kind of thing, but I also like a lot of greenery. I love forest settings, and like that's why I want my desk to just have like leaves and flowers, but not like look artificial, like look like it's really in place. And okay, weirdcore. I wish I was a minimalist, but I'm definitely not. So all right, you guys, well, I'm gonna start here in a second if nobody else joins. Hey, there you are, Danny. Hey, femboy is its own aesthetic. I mean, its own genre of aesthetic, and then you have your subgenres, right? Interesting. It's kind of terrifying, the weird core. Almost like that's kind of like what we used to have when I was in high school. We had like vaporwave. Yeah, sorta. Depends on the person. All right, well, should we start? Sometimes nostalgic even though I've never seen the places. Interesting. Like almost like deja vu. Kind of like that. Like you saw it in a dreamscape maybe kind of thing. It's almost that like area between dream and nightmare where it's like it's not pleasant, like over the top fun, but it's also not scary. It's just like bizarre, like a kind of weird trip. Does anybody know what I'm talking about? I'm just drawing a nondescript stick figure. I needed a little bit of a reference image, y'all. Ooh. Yeah, we call them liminal spaces. Oh yeah. Is that what that is? Isn't that what the backrooms whole situation is? Isn't that like a whole game too? Somebody, oh my god. Oh, would that be too scary to watch? But I would actually watch that on stream because not play it. I don't know about play it, but I would watch like the rabbit hole videos on it if you want, because I'm normally too scared to watch them by myself, but I'd watch it with you guys. Oh. Yeah, I didn't know how to draw that, so I'm like, I'm gonna do that in the most unproblematic way possible. Interesting. Yeah. I watch, who's the guy who does those really good iceberg videos on YouTube? I'm a huge YouTube watcher. Which, by the way, I'm gonna dedicate some time as soon as I'm done with finals, which I need to pay more attention to anyways. Ooh, right in the neck. Oh man. I forgot what I was saying, y'all. Oh yeah, I'm gonna be adding more to the YouTube channel, having like clips, highlights, etc. Because that's kind of my roots. I'm a YouTuber. Oop. I fucked it up at the end there. Shit. Trying to give him a little bit of pizzazz here. That was something. That was horrible shading. The way that Among Us is quite nice, if I do say so myself. Sorry, I had to say, aww. That's such a cute idea, Swish. I loved that. I loved how random but adorable it is. That's my kind of vibe. That is my aesthetic. Random but adorable. That's it. That's how I would describe it. Ooh. I think you're great at this game. You have plenty of practice by now. You're pro. All right, y'all ready?
Oh my god, you ran over Oprah.
That's it.
Someone
right there.
got ran over.
Dead.
Roadrunner turns into a car.
Drop something, y'all. Dang. The end. The end.
As the foreign man took over the plane,
Yeah, I'm flying a plane.
Yeah.
Many people dying on a plane and that one guy who's happy.
Wow.
Axolotl wedding.
I'm not high enough for this, y'all.
the
That's
sweetest
it.
little axolotl wedding.
Oh.
UHM 2 people on a date.
You two people. People.
Among US with big asses and tits.
Oh, that's how it began, isn't it? Now we're
Mogus
getting.
with crown.
Now we're starting to get into it, you guys. We're breaking out of our shell a little bit.
I now
I'm
knight
proud
you,
of that.
King Among Us.
I love that. That was awesome. Shit. Don't do that now. Don't fall off. Don't fall off. Wait, back. Now the feng shui is a little better. Gotta have that feng shui.
Poor meal
It's me.
man
I'm getting
caller.
great over it. I'm so glad Dan is here, you
Headless man
guys.
sending a letter.
I love that the chat is just full of Dans.
A headless mailman haunts his last victim with a final let.
I don't know why it didn't take my last letter. Oh man. Alright, you guys, if you want to get in here, get in here. I'll expand it just in case. Where do I put you, potato? One more normal? I got you. Hi, Dan. It's so good to see you. Thanks for being here. Welcome back. You guys are just getting in. There's a link pinned in the chat if you want to join. I'll give you guys like 2 minutes to figure that out. We'll start at 8:40. Oh, somebody just hopped out. Okay. We do knockoff. Knockoff would be fun. We've done quite a bit of normal. Swish, I love you, but I'm gonna let somebody take over if that's okay with you. I'm gonna go ahead and just start. Oh crap, I heard my camera. I'm proud of this image. Hey Zeke, I'm glad you're back. Hey Pixie, what's up? We're drawing again. You know it. Hopefully I have steered my audience away from the enough of the penis drawing. We do knockoff. Yeah, let's do knockoff. And thank you so much for the first time chat. I really appreciate it. Just hanging out? Nice. Well, okay. I'm just adding my own pizzazz here. I just drew something fun. Aww, I love it. I see the duels. Am I muted? I don't think so, right? Am I muted? It looks like I'm not from my end. Can you hear me? Oh, okay. Sorry, I just saw that. Oh. Wow, that really got lost in the sauce pretty quick there. Wow. That really had a like a 2001 Space Odyssey kind of situation there. Devolved. You did do good. Okay, good. Yeah, you do have the emo. Yay! Oh, is that you, Zeke? Cute. I did my best. I forgot your glasses. Something happened there. Not sure what. Oh, that's kind of cool. Okay. This one kind of followed through. If I don't know which one I was, but I think I got that. Did my best. I like this one a lot. That's so cute. I wish I could have done the stripes. It was just so fast. It wasn't supposed to be blue. It turned into a fit. Yeah, we could do animation. I love the animation ones. That one's kind of cool. Mine kind of turned out derpy. All right, you guys want to do animation? You do that. I showed you guys my new balloon yet? When we do a good job. Look at this. Yay! Good job. Or also, it's meant to be sarcastically towards myself when I fuck up really hard in game. And just be like, balloon is for you. You can have it. Here you go. You take it. You got it? Okay, cool. It's yours. If they are, they're all over my home because we got my 2 cats and then my sister's kitten comes over sometimes, and then there's like 3 cats in the house, so thus I'm basically streaming 24/7. Woo, you got the balloon. I was gonna light my candle. All right, I will give it 1 more minute for anybody to get in here, and then we're gonna start. Sound good? Why'd the camera freeze? That's weird. Now all of a sudden got small everywhere. That is so annoying. Why did it just randomly do that? Hey, yes, I remember. I remember. Cats are very suspicious. I mean, they never hang out with people and they're always pretty mean. Not always. Not my cats. Are you kidding me? My cats are so sweet. Literally, my cat will not shut up all the time because all she wants is for me to hold her. That is it. It's not universal. No cat hate on the stream. No cat hate here. You see these kitties? This is the theme of the channel. Where'd it go? I thought I'll drop something. We gotta light the candle. I want you to hear it if you can. Probably didn't hear it. Oh well. Ta-da! A candle. Much safer. Animation is best. Hey, Muffy Madam, thank you so much for the first time chat. Appreciate you being here. Sorry. We're back together again. I don't know why. I got so out of sorts there. Alright guys, y'all can hear and see me good. Like you craving some dreamlike content? I miss Mickey Mouse and I'm down. I don't know if I have enough kitty biscuits. Oh no. Alright you guys, we still have more spots if you want to get in here. I'm gonna start right on the dot at 9 here, basically.
MK_Momo just subscribed.
Thank you so much for the subbies. Oh my gosh. Thank you, MK Momo. Oh my gosh, you're an OG. You've been here since like day one. Oh my gosh. I'm adding some really quick. I'm adding some rewards that you guys can use with those biscuits. Alright, you guys, there's a ton of new rewards you guys can do. Ooh. Y'all can see everything. Okay, we ready, chat? Hi, hi. Thank you so much, Momo. Appreciate it. Oh, hydrate. Ooh. You got it. Streamlabs, yeah. Exciting stuff. Don't forget, I've still only been doing this for a week. So I'm still a little rusty at times. Shall we do animation? Let's begin. Momo, did you want to get in here? Hi, Mother. It's past 9. What about it? Yeah, I know. Momo, did you want to get in here? I wanted to give Momo the opportunity. She did, in fact, just sub. Yes. Animation. Perfect. I use OBS, but it's just a preference. I'm gonna switch over to OBS this weekend, probably. This is just what I had at the time. But it's just gonna be a little bit of a transition to move everything over. How do you gift them? Mods, do you want to help out with that? It's midnight. That's crazy. Yeah, no problem. Let's go. Yeah, I want to try OBS because it seems so much better, and Streamlabs honestly pisses me off sometimes. Shoot. Awful drawing. This mouse sucks. That's right. Crap. This is not easy, y'all. I'm just gonna make her shit. Fuck. She's so derpy looking. I'm doing another thing with my fur child, Nacho. Nacho is such a good name. Ooh, hydrate. That's better. Oh, thank God we have at least a point of reference. We don't have to memorize it. So, are those little notepad things like little side notes for the next person? Oh wait, I don't want to do that yet. We're gonna be a Swiss easy boy. Wait, shit. It's good to me. I'm doing another thing. Yeah. Aww. Thank you for giving me biscuits. Dang, no TTS channel point redemption. I have to set it up. I can do it in between games. Momo, message me on Discord if it's the same way as Stream Elements. Otherwise, let me know. And like I said, I'm trying my best. The growth on this channel has been amazing, and I'm just trying to keep up. You guys have all been so amazing, and I want to do everything I can in my power to accommodate y'all and make this the best experience possible. I know that that's why Danny has been helping me out too, because it's kind of a full-time job, and I'm in the middle of finals right now / working a full-time job, so it's kind of a lot. But I really appreciate all the feedback and patience, because all of your ideas are amazing, and like I said, I want to make this experience as interactive as possible for all of you guys. And my cousin is somebody who is another Twitch streamer who's amazing at that, and she's someone who I will absolutely look up to in trying to emulate a lot of those things that you guys love, and I'm sure a lot of other creators on here are doing. Oh, you guys are all sweet. Thank you, Swish. I like the animation one, I'm not gonna lie. Aw, thank you so much, Danny. I really appreciate it. You're very sweet. I'm doing my best. It's basically just me and Danny here, y'all, so you guys are very patient. I appreciate it. That's way too thick. That was... I'm gonna fix that. He's driving in the car. Yes, I love all of the new friends that we're making here. You guys are all freaking awesome. I feel like I've hit the jackpot just in the fact that you guys are such a cool community of people that I look forward to talking to every day. And it's so cool to see new and familiar faces alike. And some of you guys are, I love that we're discovering each other through this game too. And some of you guys are so talented. Like, you guys are like seasoned pros at this game. It's so funny. I literally found out about this game, what, 2-3 days ago? Now it's one of my favorite games. And then probably between the next game, I'm gonna run a quick ad just so we can get that out of the way and the mid-roll doesn't go through. Hopefully it didn't already. I'm not sure if it did. Or maybe it did. Maybe it did a bit ago. Never mind. Yeah, 3 to 4 days ago. That's crazy. Oops. I need to be setting my timer. All right. I don't even know what this is. Hi, baby girl. You wanna come up? Come here. Come here, honey. Come on. Come here. Come on. Luna's here, everybody. Say hi to Luna. Say hi. Say hi, Luna. Hello, mama. How do I identify a Zeke drawing? Fluffy hair, derpy face, goofy in general. Yeah, pretty much. You do have a... You are an auteur of sorts. You have your own aesthetic. And it's weird core. What am I even looking at here? Hey, Nuna. Nope. I know, honey. I don't even know what I'm looking at. What am I even looking at? God bless whoever sat here and just filled this in. Hey! Why didn't I see that? Did we get a subby? Why didn't I see that? I could hear it. Who was it? Danny, who was it? I didn't see it. I need TTS. Here, you guys, after this, I really got to turn all those settings on before we can continue. Because I want people to be able to have that experience. Oh my god, I feel like a mom right now, you guys. I'm trying to talk to you guys, draw a drawing, and Luna is demanding attention right this very second. And I don't have a lot of time, Luna. I don't have time for this. I love you so much, sweet baby. Girl, you gotta stop it. You gotta stop it. I'm drawing like my life depends on it. Literally. Fuck, I should have drawn this part first. I don't fucking know what this is. The hell is this? Luna, stop pressing buttons, honey. Honey, stop pressing buttons. Luna, you gotta get down. I love you. But we're gonna put you next to... Right there. Good job. Oh, you only followed? No, 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 you're good. What? What's wrong? Huh? Well, maybe. Let me look. Are you hungry? I haven't finished my pot pie, but you can have some of it. Hold on. Can do you want to sit back for a second? I'm in the middle of something.
No, that's okay.
Okay. I don't know if I want to go like that. Oh, thank you. I gotta turn that TTS on. TTS. Yeah, thank you so much for the first time chat too, and the follow. Stretch. Stretch. Doing lunges back here with the chicken pot pie. Hell yeah. Sorry, Luna. Luna's like, what in the hell, mother, is going on with you? You're acting like a freak right now. Thank you for making me drink water. Oh shit, I gotta... Can anyone tell what's happening here? What even is that? Didn't random sub emotes and keep getting the same one? What the fuck? I'm sorry, I don't... Okay guys, we're gonna display this. I'm gonna try to fix what the heck is happening. This is not as easy as it looks. Omitted cheese. The heck? What even is this? Yes, this is a little too complicated to try to set up during stream. Thank you for the posture check. Oh, hello. Sorry about that. I'm here. Good night, Zeke. Compliment? We could do compliment. Oh, what the frick? Wait, did I not do compliment? I'm sorry, I did not realize. My bad. My head is a million different places right now. I apologize. We'll do that one after this for sure. I appreciate it. It's been so long. Maybe I should just start. Ah! Perfect. Serena, may I ask what you're trying to fix? Maybe I can help. I think I fixed it. It was just when people were using bits, there was no TTS and it wasn't showing on the screen. But I think I fixed it. It is time to draw. Yeah, if that does not work though, I absolutely will need your help because I do not know what the issue is if that did not fix it. I'm fairly certain. Oh, hold on, honey. Oh, maybe not like that. I don't know if it'll do it. Yeah. It's just the bits. Maybe it's because I use it? Yeah, I totally getcha. All right, Luna. Okay. Okay. Going crazy. Going crazy, and guess what? The door is open. Yeah, it's really not fun to fix stuff in the middle of the stream. That's for sure. Let me try it one more time. Why did I just type in hydrate, my dumbass? Did not work. True. I'm just frustrated with that. The sad man. Are you gonna go now? Okay, good night. Thanks for hanging, Swish. We'll see you when we see you next. I wish everything goes well with your personal stuff. Let me know if you need anything, like I said. Oh, thank you. Hey, Sarah. Thanks for being here. Welcome. How's the soup? How's the good soup? Is it good? Good soup? Good soup. What even happened there? Don't you just hate it when you forget to close the little, oh shit. Or when you do that. He's a little baby boy. It's a little guy. It's just this little baby, little guy stuff. You had to isolate yourself in your bedroom because leave stuff in his face. Her kitten, you guys, is obsessed with human food. He was hounding down french fries and he's only like 9 weeks old. He's a crazy boy. Crazy boy. Crazy. You crazy girl. Didn't really contribute much here, but hey. Got any grapes? Hey, Becca, what's up? I think this is gonna be our last round of Gartic maybe before we transition into doing something else, because I'm feeling the need to do something fun. And now that we have some familiars in the chat, I'd love to hang out with you guys. We can get on Discord if you want. Becca, I'm down to do our next tier list too if you want. I like the duck. I love duckies. I love the ducks. Bonka to all of them. Not that big. Is a little guy who doesn't know nothing about nobody's, and he's got a little lip, and then he's got a little lip, his little flippers. I love drawing frogs, you guys. They're my favorite things. Love me a little webbed little creature. Here he come. He coming in full force. I get rid of all this other crap. Sorry, y'all. Oh, I can't? Ah, dang it. Let's make it fun. How about that? The less distracting. He's so cute. He's the cutest little... Yes, did you refresh on debut? Oh, no. I was doing homework today. Wait, didn't I draw this one? I thought I drew this. Is that the point? We're gonna give him a little blue nose, then we're gonna make him have a tiny little body with the littlest feet and a small tail. A big fluffy boy, actually. And he's whoa. He's a crazy dog. He's a raccoon. Can you believe it? Oh my gosh, I never would have known. So exciting. I am so excited to be here with you right now. Here, I'm just gonna fill it. I'm gonna make him have little, ooh, little boopy eyes. And then he gonna have a little ooh, and a little hey, and a little some of this maybe, and then maybe a little bit of that, a little bit of that, and a little bit of that. The tiny guy, he done nothing about nobody, and he has a little friend too, a very cute friend, and he is I don't know what he is, but he's just another gooby guy. That's his friend. Rocket with a blimpy. Thank you. I needed that hydrate. I apologize. I will have TTS ready next stream if I can. Solve the problem. But at least we have them there. Do I do Kahoot? I could if we had it set up. Might as well. But I think we might transition into something else now. For a bit. I think we might just go back to just chatting here. Let me go back to me. And if you guys were just here for some Gartic, thank you so much for playing. If not, you're welcome to hang out either way. We're gonna be chatting. Dreamlight, Simba, Wonka to Becca. Give me just a couple minutes here, you guys. Rank Evermore? Yeah, I could definitely rank Evermore. I could literally probably do everything, but the things I would need refreshing on would probably be like, other than Red Taylor's version, 1989 and older. Needs at least like a solid refresh. Here we go. A little bit. I don't like that. Better. That's my homework tomorrow. How do I accept? Oh boy. I feel so okay. I need to take a deep breath right now. I'm sensory overloaded. like 4 fucking thousand tabs in front of me, you guys. I just, golly, goodness gracious. Hydrate and stretch. Got you. I'm down. I won the duel? Oh, sorry. I mean, sorry. Oh man, you guys, what do we want to do? We want to do Evermore? Wait, do we watch the animations first? What animations? Did we not do it? Oh my god, we haven't watched it. I'm so sorry, you guys. Idiot. Thank you. You guys, I have been streaming for 11 days. Had a day off, and I think it's showing. Sorry. Oh, now I'm stuck. Fuck. I love that. Because they're all so cute. So glad we're back to the wholesome imagery. You know, I love me a good dick joke, though. Also react to some content, too. Exactly. Arctic phone, it's in the name. We also have story ones. We should do one story one after this. Why don't I just change it back? Okay, next one. Oh, I like that one. Oh, dang. That took a turn. Zen. Sorry to you guys that left. I feel bad. Potentially you could submit it to the stream submission Discord, and then we could have a mod just double check to make sure it's all good TOS friendly. From I thought it said Thong Bob. Put my heart and soul into that one. Cinnabon. Oh, that sounds so good. Oh, Sarah, I'm so jealous that you live near all the foods. Sarah could have Rubio's. She's near like every good thing over there. I like that one. Oh, that's so cute. I love a cute frog. You know, the weight of my heart. Oh, you're the one that started with that. I was like, what is this? Boobios. I'm very distracted right now. That one's so good. Muffy Madam, you're so good. You guys are pros. It just ended up being a ladder. Oh yeah, Swish went to bed. What even is that, Danny? What is that, a cannoli? That's an unfortunate color you chose. Let's do story next. You know what I need? I need some Mountain Dew Sweet Lightning. That's what I need. Does anybody else want to join? You can't hear me? Hello? Hello? Why can't you hear me? Yeah, I would actually love to rank Evermore, honestly. I'm kind of over it. Sorry, y'all. Okay, good. Sorry about that. Yeah, let's just go ahead and do the tier list, because I'm down for that too. Now that we're getting a good stopping point. Yeah, I actually think we're gonna, I know we just like added it back, but we're gonna actually stop right there for now. Give me 1 second. Right. I'm out of there. Alright, you guys, that is updated. Good to go. I'm gonna do... Let me see if I can get... Alright, Becca, I'm gonna call you if you're ready. Oh wait, not video. Sweet. Hi, how are you? I'm so sleepy too. I don't know what you're talking about. I declined to comment. Yeah. What was that about? Oh no. Yeah. I hate that. What the heck? One moment, everyone. Why can't we hear Becca? Yeah. You guys can't hear Becca? Wait, talk, Becca. Weird. No, literally nothing. That's what's been so, like, infuriating tonight. I just have no energy or patience for it either. I'm just like... And no one can hear you right now. But I can. I don't think it's your fault. I am so confused. Can you hear me? Talk? Ugh, you guys still can't hear Becca? Becca, talk. Are you just gone? Hello? Let me turn off, I turned off streamer. Can you guys hear me? Can you guys hear her now? It's not working. But my music was. It was literally working last night. All right, you guys, honestly, I will be right back. Okay? BRB.
You're back on the screen. Hello? Fingers crossed. I'm gonna open up Spotify. Yay! You really are a technology genius. Oh my goodness. It's okay. Take a deep breath. Everything's fine. Were you able to find? It's not. Were you able to find a tier maker that has the bonus songs?
Now you can hear me.
Oh no.
I'm just in this one. Let me show you. No, he can hear me now. I was muted. That was my fault. Okay. WB. Okay, good. Does everything sound good too? I'm about to lose my damn mind. I also have to, but I also have to be really quiet too because my poor sister hasn't been able to sleep the last couple of nights. So, I don't know. What are the bonus tracks on Evermore? This isn't a good one. I don't like it. I'm just gonna do this one. Oh, these are just bonus tracks. This looks like all of them. Although it's so hard to tell what's what. This looks better. Okay, you can tell enough, right? No? These look so bad. Yeah. I'm just trying to see. You said, right? Yeah, these aren't. Oh, because you're watching it? I was like, oh god, what did I... Every Taylor Swift song as of April 2023. That on a... Where... Oh, album. Yeah, where... This isn't every song. Oh, there's what? Oh, this is perfect. No, I love her. I also did not watch the movie where she just gets run over by a car because that's trauma. These took the dagger in me and removed it. What?
No.
No, I know you're good.
Okay.
You're good now.
Danny's scaring me.
No, I know he's...
Okay.
Every time I change this...
Oh wait, I didn't hear you. You cut out. I cannot hear you at all. I just see it looks like you're singing. Oh no. Who you fighting?
Hello.
She's fighting.
Can you hear me now? Can you hear me?
Okay, yes, I can hear you.
Jesus Christ, Becca.
I'm sorry. I really did. It was not my fault.
You scared me so bad.
You do cut
Damn,
out.
Swish. I do cut out.
Yeah, if when you talk really loudly and you're close to the mic, it will just go quiet.
That's the noise gate.
Okay,
Let's just fucking start before I fucking blow my brains out.
It's
Okay. You took a dagger and
starting with
removed
Willow.
it. So we were gonna be like, love
What do we
her,
title this?
appreciate her, tolerate it. It's a note from me, dog. Okay.
Starting off.
You
with
guys ready to rank
Willow.
Evermore? Hey, Sparkling Pixie. What's up? All right. Willow.
Willow.
Damn, it's like really right here. I'm gonna put her at love her. Champagne Problems took the dagger and removed it.
Yeah, that's so true.
Gold Rush, love and removed it. Tolerate it, took a dagger and removed it. No body,
She
no
is
crime.
Running through these.
Love her. Happiness. These took a dagger and removed it. Dorothea, love her. What is this one? Coney Island.
Yeah.
I appreciate Coney Island.
That's valid.
It's just so slow. Like it's sleepy.
I'm gonna say something controversial. I don't like the National.
They're okay. They're super okay.
Yeah.
Like there's just like they just are so recognize.
I think I
But
would
also
have.
he like sings like this. I don't. Yeah, I don't like his
Like
singing style.
my
But
Lumineers, Mumford and Sons
Mhm.
era. I would have definitely liked the National.
Cowboy Like Me is S tier. Long story
Absolutely.
short. Long story short is S tier. Marjorie is S tier.
Absolutely.
Closure
yes,
is love her. Evermore love her. It's time to go. Right where you left me is S tier.
Mhm.
I'm proud of this. What do you think?
Okay. I
We
mean,
can.
you ran through that. You did that so quickly.
I know my Evermore.
Hi, baby. That's a little kitten snuggle over here. Okay, here's
Aw.
something for me is Willow. I gave it an appreciate her just for that cringy. I come back stronger than a 90s trend. Taylor, my body convulses when I hear that line.
Yeah, she leaned a little too much in the witchy to where it felt like more of like when Hobby Lobby does witchy.
Yes.
Like
Yeah.
Christian witchy.
Yes. Oh my god.
Like
And
I
then-
want Reputation witchy.
Yeah, absolutely.
I want
Maybe
like
even Midnight's Witchy. I feel like Midnight's Witchy would be good vibes.
that's more of like cute I don't know, like ethereal witchy.
Okay, do you want me to do the math for you here?
Sure.
Okay, so for anyone who doesn't,
Or you know what?
Wasn't
I'll send you the
sure.
screenshot in Discord.
okay, let me make my calculator open at the same time. Let's see. Can
I
I?
just sent it to you
Oh, okay. Let's
so you can
see.
get a closer look. I'll let's see, what should we get now? I think we should do Midnight's.
Oh, we're gonna do 2 tonight. Okay,
Why not?
let me get
That
this
one was so
math.
fast. I'll slow this one down a lot more because this one's gonna
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 7. Okay, so 40. 8 times 4 is 32, so we're at 72. 75. 75 divided by 85. Oh my god, my voice is all crackly from being sleepy. Okay,
so
Evermore's.
easy.
Wait, what was your percentage for folklore?
I probably gave this one a higher one. I think it was like 80 something.
Because Evermore, you gave it's 88.2, and I feel like I remember folklore was 88.2. Was it not?
That's right. Like, that's what I was saying. They're like literally like twin sisters. Like they're like different. They complement each other.
Yeah.
But yet they're one and the same. Like, I almost feel like they're one album.
And that was
Because
not on purpose. Like, this was off the cuff. We did not plan.
This was
one.
my first gut instinct right there.
So they're tied at 88.2%.
Dang. Okay, you ready for some Midnights?
I'm ready. I love Midnights. Here's the thing. When I first listened to Midnights, I was still in the headspace of Folklore Evermore.
Mm-hmm. And
turned
you're like,
on. I was like,
what the heck is she doing?
This is not good. And I was like, I guess
I was
this
like,
is,
no,
like,
she's reverting a little.
yeah, I was like, this is music that I feel like I would study to.
I didn't feel it first listen, and then it took a lot of listening, which is, I feel like, a lot of pop music.
Yeah, I will say that immediately Maroon was my favorite song, and people were doubting me on it, but now that people have listened a lot, they're like, no, you were right. Like, Maroon is really good.
I'm gonna hold off my thoughts until...
Oh, absolutely. I'm not going to influence your thoughts at all. I just had to say that.
What are these? Let's just say. Let's just change it to ours.
To what?
I like Just Fine TM. Let's say.
These are such cute pictures of her.
I know, right? That is one thing she did right with this album. The photo shoots and everything were just insane.
The marketing
All of the
for this
looks.
is so good.
There should be a masterclass. So, all right, Lavender Haze. I really love this song, but like compares to all of her songs ever.
I mean, don't compare it though. Like, it just on its own, sitting by itself.
On this album, it's God tier. Labyrinth is just fine. Karma. Okay, you can't react to my shit. I don't give you nothing about your choices. Okay. Karma is, I love her, but is also like kind of corny, so it's not gonna go in God tier. Sweet Nothing. I feel like Just Fine and Appreciate Her should be flipped, because that actually is not how I feel about her. I feel Appreciate Her
Is higher than Just Fine.
Yeah. Just Fine and then Hard Skip. Yeah.
I love how you did God tier and then Lover.
Lover. Sweet Nothing. It's fine. Mastermind. What's God tier? The Great War. God tier.
Okay.
Bigger Than the Whole Sky. Love her. It's only because it makes me sad. This shit makes me cry every time.
You think? Did you watch Glee? Were you a Gleek?
Yeah, isn't that about him?
That's what
Isn't
I
that
was
about Corey
wondering,
Monteith?
Is like, did
Yeah.
she like it about him? Because that will.
That
kill me.
song makes me die. Paris is a hard skip. Hard skip. Hard skip. Absolutely.
Ruthless.
I don't know. I hardly know any of the words of the song other than the part that plays on TikTok. I mean, I know it enough, but I'm like,
But you know it's not worth listening to.
I am going to literally start riots when I rank Lover. High Infidelity is I appreciate her. Glitch. I love her. Would have, could have, should have. Is a God tier. Maroon.
Absolutely.
I understand the lore. I love Red. The song itself just doesn't do it for me. I like the lyrics and the theme of the song which she's trying to express, but Becca, I'm sorry. It's the burgundy in my t-shirt when you splash you wanted to me and how the blood rushed into my cheeks so scarlet it was maroon. No, I'm not.
I thought Taylor was actually singing on stream.
See, that's how bad it is because I was awful. I appreciate her, but I don't get that everyone's like, this is my favorite song on the album. It's like, Y'all have been in too many abusive relationships.
Okay.
Dear
We don't-
Reader is just fine. It would be better if she didn't have that awful auto tune. The never take your eyes from someone. That part is ick.
I
Gives the
absolutely know what
ick.
you're talking about.
Hits different. I've only heard that song like twice.
Oh, because I'm a
So-
Target one.
So I'm gonna
Maybe
say
leave
appreciate
it
her.
out.
What I've heard,
I would say leave it out.
what I've heard, I like.
Okay.
Antihero is, I know it's super overplayed, but the song itself is god tier to me. Like it's my theme song.
That's fair.
Snow on the Beach. So like, I love that Lana is in it so much, and obviously people are like, I don't hear her at all. I can hear her, but like,
If you like Lana Del Rey, you hear her in the song.
oh, absolutely. In fact, there are parts where I can hardly hear Taylor, and you can just hear Taylor, and she's just singing like Lana. However, I wish it was more Lana.
I do
Like,
wish she had a whole
They
verse.
could have made it so sick.
Here's the weirdest thing is that whenever Taylor has a male featured artist, they get a whole verse. And the females never do, except for Phoebe Bridgers. So what dirt
Yeah.
does Phoebe Bridgers have on Taylor Swift that she got a whole
Masculine
verse?
energy.
Is it just the masculine energy?
I guess so.
Not blackmail?
Yeah. All right. Probably a little bit of both. Because don't they run in their dating circles were very close, weren't they?
Or like
Paul Mescal
overlapping.
and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know.
So Snow on the Beach, I appreciate her, but it could have, especially with how they marketed her, she was gonna be on the album. I was pretty disappointed because I'm like, it's Lana Del Rey, dude. Honestly, it should just be a Lana Del Rey song on your album, and you wrote it with her.
That's really true. Like the lyrics are so Lana Del
Lana
Rey.
deserves so much more respect on her name, and you literally let Ed Sheeran into so many songs. You let him rap.
That was foul of her.
That's almost unforgivable. That's why I didn't listen to that album. I couldn't get past big reputation. Oh, you.
Oh my god.
You're on Your Own, Kid is god tier. That song fucking Midnight Rain is one of my favorites, but I think I'm gonna put it at Lover because it's like it's good, but I feel like these ones are just kind of on a different level.
Yeah. I
Question.
agree. This song I feel like is about Selena Gomez.
Yeah. And
Like,
it's like,
the
but it's
more I
too
hear
it's
about
too
it.
specific to relate to. Like it's so vague yet specific. It's like, this is cool, but like you're being like, at least in her other songs where there's like fictional characters that represent other people, they have names and like
They're
there's a story.
relatable. Yeah.
But I don't know what the hell, like
I think it's about Justin Bieber.
it gives the vibes of like someone vaguely calling out their ex like during a fight on Facebook.
Oh my god. Those are the most
like people
secondhand
or like
embarrassing
on
things.
on Snapchat stories like back then, like people just can't appreciate a good thing when they have it. Like that kind of passive aggressive shit, it gives that energy. I'm not saying whoever is on the receiving end doesn't deserve that, but it's just confusing from a third party.
I love
I'm
when
like-
you look at someone's Instagram story and it's just this like vague breakup quote, and then you go to their profile and all of their couple pictures are just gone.
And then they're just like in every girl's DMs.
Oh, I was
Vigilante
thinking of a
shit.
girl's profile, but yes.
I appreciate her, but it's a little cringe. Like I listen to it in private. I don't know if I could ever play that.
In front
I
of
would love
someone.
to see that performed. Like I'm ready for it.
Are
Pun
you ready
intended.
for it? Ooh.
And then Bejeweled, I did not like at first, like few listens, and then when the music video came out, I think, and then it blew up on TikTok, I really
Dance.
loved it. Yeah. And I do like when she sang, or in the music video, she goes, "Baby boy, I think I've been a little too," and then when she says "kind," she like slightly like squints her eyes, but like just enough, and it's like it's phenomenal acting.
She really is an actress. She's a star.
She is a star.
She's a quadruple,
She's
quintuple threat.
she's a 360 threat.
Just anything that she does is a threat and a promise.
I feel like this is a good spread.
I need a pencil to do the math for this one. There's so much going on.
Yeah, I'll download it and I'll send it to you again.
Okay.
Don't you
I
worry.
think that I'm gonna have to.
Get out of here.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the math for this one and then let you know.
My friend.
Okay, let's see.
Cool.
I'll be doing the math. Why don't you say some nice stuff about me or something?
You guys, Becca is like the most like she's the proudest Trump supporter I've ever met.
Okay, well let's not
She's
lie
a
out the internet,
faithful member
Sabrina.
of her church. She volunteers at every Planned Parenthood
Okay,
protest.
thank God there's an ad right now.
Is there?
Yes.
That's amazing timing.
I was just like, all right. I use my witchcraft to,
Did you do that?
and not intentionally, but maybe subliminally. 4 times. Oh my God.
Dead, dude.
I can't believe that. I don't know. I just can't believe that you said karma was corny. I love karma.
No, it's slightly corny, but I love
Okay.
it. Like, I love that it's corny, but I'm also looking at it slightly like this is my perspective, but I'm trying to look at it objectively too, not just
Yeah.
my associations with it.
18, 6, 1. So we have 50, 68, 69. Nice. So overall you have 75, and it's out of 105. Ooh, that is not a good grade for this album.
I said that this is pretty mid. I like it, but it's pretty mid
He
as far
gave
as
it a-
quality.
71.4%.
Yep. Sounds about right. Slightly lower than I expected, but like considering the other ones were like in the high 80s, that makes sense.
So it's really mid-nights to you.
It's super midnights. It's a solid 7 out of 10. I love
Yeah.
her.
No, that's really how you graded it. So this is super fun, and maybe next time I can call in, we'll do a couple more.
Yeah, and we won't have as many technical issues.
Yeah, we'll have more time to do them.
Yeah.
Okay, now I have to
I
play
loved how it was
next.
working just fine when we had a sudden beatbox attack.
Yeah. Yeah, the internet just does be dirty sometimes.
All right, Becca, get to bed. It's late.
I absolutely.
And you've been
am
up
gonna-
too late lately.
I'm just gonna pass out. I fell asleep on, like, in the weirdest position on, like, the love seat at my boyfriend's house after work today, and I woke up so disoriented.
Like woke up in a different decade.
Yes, he let me
You woke
sleep.
up and you were suddenly like 7 years old again. You're all sweaty and like you feel like
Dude.
am I sick?
I
What's happening?
So my stomach was hurting, so I like got into child's pose just to kind of like try to alleviate the pressure, and I just knocked out like that. I've not slept that hard in so long, so I really recommend getting into child's pose to fall asleep, because you will sleep hard. Big sister advice of the night. Sleep
You'll
in child's pose.
so hard. Yeah, give some nuggets of wisdom just so we
Oh my God.
earn the name here.
Oh my god. Don't drink, don't do drugs. You will look so much younger. Also, wear sunscreen every day
I was
on
gonna
your
say, where's sunscreen?
face, neck, and hands.
Wash your face
Mm-hmm.
with face wash, like actual face wash.
Yeah.
Stop doing it with your 10-in-1 body wash.
And moisturize. Wash your face and then moisturize your face, and then wear sunscreen, face, neck, hands. That's where and chest if you're gonna wear something low cut. Put the sunscreen on your chest.
Agreed.
This is how you stay young forever.
Or just in case you go
Also,
swimming.
just don't be racist. Don't be homophobic. Those things age
And then
you
you're good.
quickly. Have you noticed that like racist people look very old when they're young?
And they're just ugly.
Yeah, they are just old looking and ugly looking and like funny how Anne Hathaway is gorgeous and unproblematic. Anyway.
Oh my god, you love her too?
Why
does everybody hate her?
Who hates Anne Hathaway?
A lot of people. Like, look it up. It's a thing. It's like a huge thing. I don't know. I couldn't believe it either. I love her. She's my Princess Diaries.
Yeah.
She's Mia. Princess
Princess
Mia.
Diaries is like the first movie I remember seeing in the theater.
I think me too. If not, whichever came first.
That movie is
Did that one come first, or did Lizzie McGuire come out first?
Princess Diaries came out way before this.
Okay, then that was, I don't know. Was Princess Diaries 2002?
It was like 2001. I was in first grade.
No way.
Well,
aren't they making a third?
Oh, shit myself.
Yeah, that definitely was the first one.
But she just seems like such a genuine person, and she's so beautiful. And her husband looks like William Shakespeare, whose wife's name was Anne Hathaway. Like,
do you see Danny? He says she's low-key annoying.
I'm hanging up Danny.
Oh man.
Yeah, no, I love her. And one time when I was in driver's ed, my driver's instructor said, you kind of look like the girl from, and I don't remember what movie she said. It was some obscure Anne Hathaway movie. But it was so flattering.
What are the celebrity lookalikes that you normally get?
Okay, the one that hurts my feelings the most is Camila Cabello. That, like, destroys me when people say that. That's really hurtful. The one that I see the most, okay, the one I love the most is Dakota Johnson. Like, if people tell me I look like Dakota Johnson, I melt. That one's my favorite. But the one that I
love you so much, but you look nothing like Dakota Johnson, and that's a good thing.
Okay, the one that I
don't think you look anything like her. You guys aren't even the same
so
nationality.
Beautiful. She's so beautiful. The one that I agree with.
And so is Kate Upton, but do I look anything like Kate Upton?
Yeah. Okay, the one that I agree with is Laura Marano, and I didn't know who she was. It was after my time. She was on Disney Channel on Austin Alley. She was Allie.
I have thought that, but I never watched that show, but I like every time I see that girl, I'm like, who does she look like that I know?
Mm-hmm. That's the one I'm like, yep, I see it, because it's like the big eyes and the big forehead.
Mm-hmm. Or you both have like darker features.
Yeah, I think we both have like...
You have olive like skin and...
Mm-hmm. I think I have a like rounder chin than she does.
Mm-hmm.
There was one single time someone told me that I looked like an exact mix of Spencer and Arya from Pretty Little Liars, and that was really nice. But I don't know.
Spencer, I could see Spencer.
Yeah.
I don't know about Arya. Maybe like Shea Woodley, and because
who is Shea Woodley?
She's she was the gay one, the really gay pretty one, the really pretty gay one.
Really gay one. No,
the
that's
really
not
gay
her name.
One.
Shay Mitchell, that's her name.
Wait, what did I say? Shea Woodley is the other freaking ABC Family girl.
Yeah, Virgin.
Mm-hmm.
I just met a girl who looked like her, but I don't remember where. Anyway, I'm so deliriously tired right now. I love being on the stream with you though. It's so much fun.
Me too. It gives me a second to pause.
Yeah. I think that you should just like make the chat subs only for the last like hour of the night, and then do Harry Potter or Zelda or the
I was gonna do
Disney one. I was just gonna say like, just something relaxing, and then like you don't have to feel pressured to do anything else.
I couldn't agree more.
Big sister advice.
Big sister advice.
Like
that is the most big sister advice.
When it's like almost midnight, you just do you. Don't be doing what other people want you to do.
I agree.
Are you
You're
gonna log off at 12 tonight? so you can get some good
Yeah.
sleep. Okay.
Yeah, I have to do a bunch of photography
set
projects
some-
tomorrow.
Set some boundaries.
Yeah, at some point.
All right. Well, I clipped yesterday, or I clipped it this morning for your first subscriber, which is so exciting.
Oh, yeah, I saw that. Thank you
You
so
have-
much.
17 more for your first sub goal. So if anybody else wants to jump in on that,
I think
the
we're actually
first
even closer.
20.
Oh, for the sub goal? Yeah.
Yeah.
That'll take us a while, but I told chat no pressure.
Yeah, absolutely. But it would still be cool. Like when you have 100,000
It would be cool.
viewers at a time, people are gonna have that little badge that says first.
I don't know if anybody has 100,000 viewers.
Well, what about
Has that ever
Julian?
happened?
Julian.
No, more like
400?
4,000.
4,000.
Yeah,
So,
think
I
about it.
don't
People
know.
watching stuff live at the same time versus watching stuff on YouTube later.
That's true. If he had
It's a lot
live streamed
different.
his
It's a
wedding,
lot.
though,
The numbers are a lot different on here. It's not like millions.
imagine Julian live streaming his wedding.
Don't make me cry like that.
Which would just crash.
Oh, the divergent chick you were saying is annoying, Danny.
Mhm.
I can get behind that.
No, he was saying Divergent and Shailene Woodley.
Got it. Well, screw you.
I think that
Screw
she's
you,
more
Danny.
she's way more annoying than a Hathaway, though.
I don't think Ian Hathaway's annoying.
I don't think she's annoying at all.
Although,
We can talk about annoying celebrities on another stream.
yeah, you gotta get out of here.
Yeah.
We can talk all night.
Go sleepy.
Go to sleep, EP.
I gotta
All right.
teach 8th graders tomorrow, so.
Ooh, good luck.
Thank you. Good night.
Good night. Love ya. Bye.
Love you. Bye.
Well, that was fun. All right, you guys, you ready to play some Dreamlight? I'm gonna take a quick restroom break before we start. Dreamlight time, Danny. You have been patient, young Padawan. Mm-hmm. All right, y'all. I'm gonna go take a quick restroom break and then we'll get started. Ooh, thank you, thank you. Thank you very much. Hey, BRB. Go heat that up in a bit. Hey, welcome. Welcome, welcome. All right, y'all. Let's get cozy. Long way. Hi. Hello? Hello? Sorry about that. So many technical difficulties tonight. For no reason. Yep, I'm back. I see it now. That is so
Greetings,
cute.
neighbor.
I need that in my life.
Bye-bye.
I can't figure out if I
Good
like
day to
these.
you. Hey! Thank you kindly.
Ooh,
Greetings,
I've been wanting
neighbor.
this.
Bye-bye now. Hello. Oh! Thank you kindly. Oh, greetings, neighbor.
Just gonna go on a
Goodbye now.
whole ass shopping
Toodaloo.
spree, you guys. Oh, we have to have the zitches.
Bye-bye.
Zitches. Ooh.
Oh, greetings, neighbor. Bye-bye now. Greetings, neighbor. Whoa, whoa.
We can say it in every
Remember,
voice.
time is money. Hey.
Yeah, I'll believe me, I
Goodbye
know.
now. Toodaloo.
You don't have to tell me twice, Grandpa.
Whoa.
Grandpa won't shut the fuck up. Oh
Good
my
day,
god,
dear.
finally normal looking
Hey.
lights that they don't look like they're from a rusty ass
Thank you
garage.
kindly. Hello.
I don't want to talk to you. Goodbye. Another
greetings,
window.
neighbor.
I need
Thank
it.
you
Okay, I
kindly.
think we need to plant some pumpkins soon too. This. Stop.
Good day to you.
I love it.
Hello.
So cute.
Oh, greetings, neighbor.
Cute. I love it.
Greetings,
Big fan.
neighbor.
I already have this one. They're always selling this one. Right, guys. I think that's- Ooh. This
Good
is
day to you.
so pretty. Okay. Let's see. I like it. I know that the audio cuts out when I click off. Just trying to make this so you can see a little better. Gosh dang it. Here we go, y'all. That is super cute. I'm a big fan. This is the sleeveless one though. I kind of like the one with the sleeves. I do want to see that hair. There's a new one. Oh my gosh, that is very... First of all, does not go with the outfit, so we definitely need a different thing going on. That could be cute. I don't even know what that is. That's not bad. Wish you could change the color of the bow. Super cute though. That's my OG. Heck yeah. Aha, I knew there was one out here. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. So shocked I have room in my pockets right now. Get me out of here! Goodbye! Oh, hi Merlin. What you doing back here, guy? Get a little lost? You need help getting back to the home? Come on, this way. Follow me. Don't throw yourself off the cliff, please.
You should be proud. You're a very good leader.
Aw, thank you. How sweet is that? Oh, shit. Oh shit. Oh shit, oh fuck. Oh shit, oh shit. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. We got this. Where's the last one? Where's the last one? Where's the last one? That was BS. What the heck? Do I have to have a meal for you though, huh? I don't. Ooh. Money. Ooh, drama. Okay, yeah, we gotta go back. A high aerial jump scare. Oh my gosh. Alright, that's my house. Hello. This is my house. Hello. Score. This is my house. Could stand to be redecorated in here just a little bit too. Dang, that's a lot. Let's see what I have. I have just a couple fridges. Let's see. I like a dining table though. This ain't no Sims game, I'll tell you that. They're all really cute. Would look a lot better than what I have going on. I don't know about the marble sink. We have a sink? The sink B. We have another. We have another sink? Hey, Jamila, we're just playing some cozy games right now. Let's see. So it is the marble top. That's the only sink we have? Find the cupboards. Cute. We love it. Are those the same? That wouldn't actually make sense to have it open, but it's not real, luckily. Maybe we do a corner? Yeah, I like that. We can what? We can rotate that yet? Dang. Heck yeah. Even. Much. No, I ordered a bunch of counters and I never put them in. We do need the sink though. Where would that go? That's an idea. Nah, it's gotta be up against that wall. Alright, well, I tried. That's good, right? Are these two stoves? I don't think we need, or is that an oven too? We'll just leave it. You know, if you want to cook in the fire pit too, you can. Got the toaster too. Let's see. Why are you still alive? Go to sleep, mother. Hey, what is a moderator? Where is everybody? I don't know. Yeah, we're just having a cozy time right now. Sit back and relax. Enjoy. Do need to make a bathroom. We have so many. I wonder if we did like... And then I hate how it like resets. I think that looks nice. Yeah. I don't know if we have two. That works. Hey, we can go make a bathroom too if we want. Ooh, and a little like reading nook would be fun. I have other rooms. I have other rooms with so much potential. Like this room. And maybe this would be the space room. I don't know if that works for the vibe. And maybe not the celestial floor. So it's all so old. Alright, I guess we'll start from scratch. Anything fun? Not really. That's kind of fun. Be like our Wally themed room. And then, gosh, what else do we have? Do we have anything Wally related? Let us see. Ooh, yeah. Here we go. Okay, okay, okay. Let's see. Okay, that's it for like wall decor. What about just like furniture? It's gonna be fun. This is like all Pixar. Wally. Should also just do like a under the sea room. What else do we have? Let's see, let's see, let's see, let's see. How we doing, chat? What you guys are doing? Good. I'm glad you guys are having a blast. Having a blast! We're just having a cozy little time in here. No biggie. Let's see, anything else? Anything else? This is kind of fun for right now. We'll leave it at that. Be back. Titanic isn't Disney? What? Okay. So this is the Wally room. And then this one will be what? The Tangled room. And then maybe Toy Story. And then last one I'm thinking is like Little Mermaid. I'm just thinking of all the stuff that I have. Cool. Ooh. Nice. Alright. And we can go through any of these doors now. Oh, that's gonna be an issue. Okay, do I have any fun doors I could switch these out for? Ooh, we have a Lion Club door? That could be good. We'll leave it at that. Oh, and then we should have a Lion Club. Or Lion Club. Lion King. Lion Club. Cool. You guys are too funny. Okay, so this is the Tangled room. And then I was thinking, oh, we even have jungle too. That's so cool. I like this. This fits the vibe. We have a Lilo and Stitch room too. That'll be like the laundry room. Real fans will understand. Okay, floors. Floors, 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 floors. Floors. That's cool. I feel like that is gonna be the vibe. Right? We don't want nightmarish. We don't want nightmarish at all. Here we go. Nah. Love it. Sweet. Rugs. Is there anything? Ooh. That's good for Monsters Inc., I think. Alright. Anything here? This feels like something that would be good right there. For sure. Yep, the pub sign. Cute. I think that's that. Oh, you won the duel! Congratulations! I feel like this could be the vibe in here too. I like the fabric, potions. Aww. Here we go. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. We need a table. Damn, I got a couple guitars. Okay, we gotta get a table. Table, table, table. Ooh, Regal desk could be fun. Let's see that. Cute. You guys are doing like crazy in the chat. I hope y'all are having fun. Cool, cool. Okay. Sweet. There's more lounge pillows, but I think I'll save it. I like that one more, honestly. We're in here. That's for her birthday. There you go. I think this turned out pretty good. Oh wait, that guitar is still in the middle of the room. Luna, come in here, honey. Perfect. For some reason, I have a shovel. And for some reason, the duckling ended up on the ground. Cute. I like it better there. Sweet. Cute. Love it. Alright, well, we did a couple rooms. That is progress. Ah! I'm in the back rooms and I'm lost. Help! How do I get back down? You're welcome. Boom. All right, y'all. Well, let's finish emptying our pockets. What the, why? Just a random couch in here? When did you get here? When did that happen? Well, I get it, the organization needs help, I'm sure. You guys are having a blast. I'm jealous. You already hit that one? I think we're good. Want to duel with us? I wish. She's asleep. She's always asleep. Maybe not. Okay, what do you need, Nala? Sour snow cones. All right, you got it coming right up, girly. She wants sour snow cones. I don't know if I've made those before. Is it just lemon? And then French fries. Oh, French fries sound so good right now. I think I need a snack break soon. Biscuits. The biscuits. Goldfish. Cancel the duel? And me. Please. Oh! Nothing better than a fresh flavor blast of goldfish, y'all. Oh boy. Damn. You got me, homie. There you go. There you go. How many biscuits do you guys all have? I want to see. Scar is close. Goldfish. You have 0? Dang, Danny, you got a lot. How many do I have? I have no clue. Hell yeah. I only had 1 tonight. I found out. We're having fun, chat. Oh. You did. And then who else? Prince Eric, too. Work on those 3, because they can't all be asleep at the same time. Snow White's gooseberry pie. That sounds really good. Ooh, speaking of which, I need to eat my cheesecake tonight, so make sure I do that. A little bit. Close out the night with it. Cucumba. I always want my fabric. You dying crazies? Ooh, Olaf too. I'm just writing stuff down, you guys. All right, we're good to go. These are doing like nuts. All right. It is so amazing. Mm-hmm. Gang's all here. Y'all know what time it is. It's cooking time. We're here. We're ready to spoiler Léopa, les villes j'étais en point. Y'all ready? Remy's ready. Here we go. It's cooking time, baby. Oh! And he wants other stuff. Forgot. Let's see. You want pastry, cream, and fruits? What does everybody want here in this dang restaurant? You want birthday cake? Is it your birthday or you just want birthday cake? Okay. Oh, man down. We got a man down. It's alright, bud. You stay right there. And then he wants what? Pastry, cream, and fruits. And then birthday cake and savory fish. Wow, these are a lot of new ones. Here we go. We got a lot of cooking to do, y'all. Oh, no? You guys are crazy. Aw, bye. Thanks for hanging out when you could. I really appreciate it. Thanks for being here. What can we make? We can make French fries. I forgot to write down her third thing. Purple and patillons. Is that how you say them? You guys are so funny with the dueling. Tuna burger, we can do that one. Ratatouille, ratatouille. Let's go. Ah. How we do? We got it. Check. All right. Now some of these. So I thought it was lemon. sugar cane, sugar cane, sugar cane. Oh god, I lost the lemon. Sugar cane. Kim Kardashian. Kim Kardashian. Kim Kardashian. Kim Kardashian. Kim Kardashian. You're welcome. Ah. You guys are betting wild. I know it was a gambling stream. Now, how do we make steamed fugu? Fugu ginger garlic. All right. The heck is fugu? Fugu, what are you? Fugu. Do we have no fugu? Oh, we got fugu, homie. Oh well. Moving on. Can't make everybody happy all the time. We got Snow White gooseberry pie. Again, please make these foods at Disneyland. I will buy them all. That's easy. Woo! I love the new recipe. And then he wants what? He wants pastry cream and fruits? All right. A little bit of milk, a little bit of the sugar cane. I feel like I'm just the background for the duel. I hope you guys are enjoying. We're having a cozy time. Whew. Making me that creamy pastry. Oh yeah. Birthday cake. See. Nice. Woo. Alrighty. What is I don't think so. I don't think so, homie. I'm just so amazed and enamored by him. So much cooking in this dang restaurant. I get no tips, nobody pays me nothing. I'm a slave to all these people, you guys.
Hello.
They don't do shit. They don't do jack shit in this town. Also, all the men in here are way too flirty. Be having partners like that. Bye. Bye. All the things. What did he want? He wanted the pie. It was right in front of me. Oh. And then he wants fabric. This is talk.
Woohoo!
Woohoo.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thanks for coming over.
You're so close that is like annoying.
Thank you.
What are you my friend for fishing? You must be fishing. Yeah.
Hey.
Let's hang out.
Hey there.
You look bored. Because he's trapped in a simulation and he's losing his goddamn marbles. Look at this guy. He's seconds away from a killing spree.
See you later. Oh, so glad you
Same
made
with
it.
this one. This one has pain behind his eyes. We hate flirting. We do. Ooh, he's close too.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Where's my homegirl Nala? Swear to God, you better not be asleep. Don't go to bed. Don't go to bed. You too, chat. Don't go to bed. Unless you want to. Just keep the stream open. That's all I care about. I forgot about the magical tree.
Hi.
What incarnation? She love. Oh, she love. She's a Luna. She love.
Hey.
I have something to give you. You want sour snow cones? You get sour snow cones.
Yeah.
When I was a cub. What was it? I'm just being honest, you guys.
Goodbye.
I got so mad at y'all. What the fuck? What the fuck is she doing? Is she about to eat Pua? Don't eat Pua. Oh, you got him, girl. You show him who you fighting. Oh boy, you wanna go fishing? Let's go fishing. Let's go fucking fishing. Why are you watching me like that? Did I miss it because I was looking at chat? Really? Love that. Gotta love the ADHD, y'all. Really live it out to the name. What the fuck? Wait, actually there's something wrong. My mouse is like delayed. I have to click it like half a second early. There we go. Tilapia! Let's go. That's what we needed. Ooh, we got a big ass ship. Let's go. Ooh. Inshallah. Yes, finally. We have something to do. Series of ruins. Mm-hmm. Always leads back to Merlin, y'all. The little... Hold on one sec, y'all. Oh, is my camera off? Be back. Give me 1 second. Yeah, I fixed it. Don't you fret. There's a kitty under me. Hi, Holly. What you doing, guy? I haven't seen you in a while. Hi, Bubba. Cute. Hello, baby. Baby boy. Right, y'all. Shall we continue? Aw, you guys are sweet. Wow. Why did that not work? I don't know. We're gonna try that one more time. That was embarrassing. Why can't I give you? I'm trying, you guys. Just ran straight away from that shit. So I gotta talk to Merlin. Where are you, homeboy? You have to give. I got you. There you go. Finally. You're welcome. Have fun. Have fun dueling, kids. Stay safe. Stay in school. Remember what mom says. Remember your mom's always here for you.
Over here. We've got to talk.
Now he's betting real money. Oh, what a respectful king. We love Merlin.
Oh, hello.
Even though he's old. Oh man. We gotta hold on to those. I got to. Do it for me.
Well,
it was worth the shot.
thank you. You're very kind.
Easy. Easy stuff. I just hit myself in the head. Man down. Alright. Meanwhile, Eric's just following me around. Love that for us. Not creepy at all. Definitely not. I'm on chewing golfers and I'm like, what crystals? Like the crystals that are from like that big cave thing? I guess so. Oh, I'll duel ya. Sorry. Apologies. Hey. Oh no. Don't take all of her bits that she just got them. I go cry. I'm sorry, Momo. I was actually hoping I'd lose that. Of course. I need one more. Really? Really? Well, at least that gives us another. Oh, well, I needed only 5, so that's fine. Where do we get the crystals from, though? Can you just not be in my house like that inside the freaking fireplace? Thank you. I won't get sued, but you're stupid ass when you burn yourself alive. Bad vibes, y'all. Oh. Oh, are you? Are you now? Yeah, I did get the Discord audio working. I had to add it as another audio source. Oh my god, do I even have enough biscuits? Let's find out. Dang, there you go, dude. Congrats. Nice. How many do you have, Gutsy? Probably plant some pumpkins while it's raining, actually. Dang, dude. You're wild. I love the new username, by the way, Gutsy. It looks awesome. They're just sitting on the rain like all around me are familiar faces. Hey dude, do we need to do a wellness check? Okay, let's just farm. I have any seeds on me? Nope. That's the one thing that sucks. I wish you could, like, keep them in your inventory. Dang, good job, Momo. What do you think, chat? Should we keep being cozy and gaming, or do you guys want to do some, like, some quick marbles on stream or something to finish off the night? Or we could do a quick Jackbox. You want to do a quick Jackbox? Let's do that. So cap off the night. Want to do story on guard? Okay, let me put in a quick poll. Quick poll. What is it about goldfish that just get stuck in like these weird pockets of your mouth? You guys know what I mean? Mario Kart? No. YouTube? We could do YouTube. Let's put up a poll really quick. Give me 1 second. All right, you guys. I'm gonna put up a quick poll. You ready? Ooh, yeah, we're not gonna do Discord as far as like calls right now. It's a little too late for that. But I'm down to do something chill just to cap off the night. Oops, sorry, Bubba. There's a kitten under my chair that refuses to move. There we go. Much better. We back. I'm gonna run our last ad really quick before we finish off the night. I'm gonna run a quick bathroom break, and you guys take the rest of the time to finish the poll. Make sure that, or not finish the poll, but submit your responses. All right, I'll see you in a couple minutes, you guys. BRB. Yo, yo, yo. Let me take a look at this poll so far. So far, Gartek is in the lead. Shit. That's right. Forgot I lost them all. I tried to give you one less just to be a dick. I'm sorry. Just getting all my substances in my body really quick. Oh. I'll vote for YouTube for you. How about that? There you go. I'll give you what I can. I can't have nothing. There. Is that better? All right, you guys. Ad break is almost over. Three. Okay, cool. Sweet. Awesome. Ad break over. We back. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. Appreciate it. Really helps out. You need 110 biscuits to revote. Well, lucky for you, you said you wanted YouTube, so I clicked it for you, so it already got counted, but we are tied between Gartic Phone and YouTube, so we need one more vote. Honestly, I might just default to YouTube. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna default to YouTube because we haven't done that yet tonight. Sound good to everybody? Cool, cool. Give me one quick sec to update our stream. And then we will get started. What should we watch, you guys? Should we watch The Button? Is there anything good? I have to... It has to be like popular uploads right now. Just to be safe. Darman? Oh my gosh. That is a good one. So bad. He's so bad. You dropped one of the suggestions? Let me look. Giving Harvard students $1,000 if they can answer this question. Okay, I'm down.
John Adams.
Oh, that was a jump scare. Ooh, jump scare. Oh man, it'll be fun. Oh, that could be something. I feel like he's someone that would claim my videos though. I feel like that's something about him that is known. All right, you guys, you ready for this? I'm gonna just get out of here. What are you doing, huh? What are you doing, huh? Okay, you guys ready? Give this one a shot. That is so loud. I'm so sorry.
Straight cash, homie! Yeah! Yes, sir, that's what we do! What up, guys? Welcome back to Big Dosh TV. Today I'm at Harvard University. I got about $10,000 to give away, and we're gonna see if Harvard students are smarter than a 5th grader. You go to Harvard? Yes. Think you can answer 5 trivia questions right for $1,000?
No time for this. They do this like every few weeks. I'm so sorry.
You don't want to win?
No, I'm good.
I'm that guy. Like, it's not that I wouldn't want, it's like, I probably wouldn't win the money. I probably wouldn't get anything out of it. Probably would get made fun of, or like some horrible edit of me that made me look stupid or something. And he's just like, I'm trying to get a job, homie. Like, that's why I'm at Harvard.
Well, the people are nice here.
Also, I've been to Harvard. It's super chill. Like, people are just trying to relax, like, around campus. Like, no one, and either they're on their way to do something or they just want to be left alone. Like, it's not the kind of place where you just go up to people. It's not a Venice Beach or Santa Monica or anything like that.
You got to answer 5 trivia questions correctly. If you do, you get $1,000. Okay, let's go.
Yeah, because you know trivia. That's what we teach 5th graders, and that's what you need to have a job.
Stop.
If you get one wrong, you're done, and I get your scooter.
Oh!
Oh damn, I hate this. All right, let's do it.
You know who looks dumb? This guy with his freaking, he's like layered up. He's got camo gloves on. Homegirl is fine. She's like got a light cardigan on. This is called an East Coast individual.
That's the easy one!
All right, 5 questions. Here we go.
No.
What does WWW stand for?
Man, I know this.
That's kind of funny.
I need to think about it.
Because that kind of became obsolete, right? No one uses WWW anymore.
Wrestler.
Her earrings are cute.
Like,
Yeah, it is World Wide Web. Also, I don't...
Stand for.
like on
I get it. But, like, why are we expecting people to know useless information that is obsolete, like, in their existence? Like, it was a dumb, like, useless thing that we all had to type in every time we had it. Do you remember when you had to type in every single link, like, by hand? And if you had something off, you were like, fuck, and you had to start over and you had to look and you had to make sure every little I hate this stuff. Like, I hate, like, when Ellen would, like, make, like, Gen Zers look stupid. Like, they're not stupid. They just, like you... Okay. Let me try to see one of these boomers set up a stream. Or just edit a basic TikTok. Or post a TikTok. Or, I don't know, attach something to an email.
Oh my god, no! Okay. Wrestler, world. No, that wouldn't make sense.
I don't know.
Wrestler, world warrior. That doesn't make sense either.
It's World Wide Web.
What's internet? Oh my god, that's so embarrassing.
World Wide Web.
Smarter than a. Oh my god, man. How do I forget, bro?
I knew it was like a website thing, but I
Remember when in 5th grade in computer class when the teacher gave us a link on a sheet of paper and we'd mix up O's and yeah, or like the letters, dude. Like a lowercase L or a 1.
What does WWW stand for?
I'm gonna be real with you guys. I have a question. Because I'm going in a little bit. When you guys send me these videos, do you guys want the old like H3 style where we're making fun of this guy? Like, are we making fun of the channel itself? Are we a fan of this guy? Because I'm gonna be real with you. I hate these people. I don't mind like the man on the street stuff, but I don't like it when you like go out of your way to bother somebody to make them like look dumb for your TikTok. Like there's so many people, like if you live in LA, you know exactly what I'm talking about, or if you live in any major city, there's just these stupid ass kids walking around thinking like their YouTube career is going to take off as soon as, or their TikTok career is going to take off as soon as they just put some girl on blast and make her look like a hoe or whatever, or some idiot or whatever, because they were caught off guard and you asked them a weird question and maybe you edited it weird. But like, I don't know, I just don't normally trust these. Can you tell me something? Yeah.
Boom! That's a hard one.
Is it?
That's why I'm having a hard time in pausing, because it's just like making me cringe.
Boom!
Wait, how many more questions are there?
I was born in 1998, so I'm definitely older. I'm probably 5 years or more older than these people. And I grew up, I mean, my oldest sister is in her 40s. But like, can I tell you something? I was on stream to watch Darman, to make fun of Darman. I just don't know if he's gonna copyright claim. YouTube is weird like that, or some YouTubers. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of liked the cut. I think we should go back to the cut.
Would you kill for him?
Oh yeah.
Jesus Christ. I think we should do this one.
Present as a high achiever.
In my experience, no.
Hello.
Hello. My name is Elaine, and I am a high school English and theater teacher.
I teach AP Calculus, AP Physics.
I've been a substitute teacher for the last 5 years.
What was your GPA back in high school?
Oh, 2.5 maybe.
My GPA in high school was a 3.4.
My GPA in high school was 3.95 or something ridiculous like that. Yeah, I know. I was a perfectionist for sure.
What's a clear sign someone is struggling in school?
Avoidance, eye avoidance, so they won't look at you.
Homeboy stands like he got something stuck straight up his ass and he is doing everything in his power to not let it slip out. He looks like he's going through the Disneyland security trying to hide some weed up there. It looks like he's trying to... Do you guys know what I'm saying?
Slouching.
I had this the other day. I had a girl that when you meet her, she comes across as
Bro
very,
looks
very smart.
real
And when you start
constipated.
talking to her, she is not.
Today you're going to match GPA to high school student. Does that make you nervous at all?
Yes. It just makes me nervous because I'm judging students that I've never had in my class.
We're gonna hand.
Look at him. He's like clenching his fists. Like they're like... He looks like the guy who's like cheating in chess and they thought they had like something stuck up his ass that would like vibrate.
Because I'm judging students that I've never had in my class.
We're gonna hand you a clipboard with the numbers on it.
Okay. We've got everything from a 1.5 up to a 4.0.
I think you can tell a lot more about somebody's GPA just like hearing about their day to day. What's going on at home.
Looks like a skater. You look like a skater, and the skaters I've known at my schools typically are not that interested in school.
Hey, so what's your name, sir?
I'm Noah.
Just because you're not interested in school doesn't mean you're not smart. Because guess what? I have a mental illness. It's called dysthymia, and it literally just means I have a form of depression where it's not that I want to kill myself. It's just if I'm not interested in something, it is physically impossible to get me to do it. Like, I have absolutely no motivation to do things that I have no interest in, but like to an extreme degree, to like I will refuse to, and it like to, yeah. Looking like a G5 character.
What math are you doing?
I'm in Algebra 2.
What have you learned? What's the last thing you learned in class this week?
He seems like a cool teacher, though. Honestly, I like him.
Any subjects you're not a
See,
fan of?
the moment he was uncomfortable on camera, the moment he was in front of the kids, super cool dude. I like him a lot.
Language arts. I don't like that.
Oh, language arts, that's what I teach. Oh.
They're all good teachers because they just
Really?
warm up
You don't,
when they start talking to them.
typically I would have thought of a wrestler a little more bulky.
That's really cool.
What do you plan
Aw.
to do after college?
I just want to be a teacher.
Okay.
If he's active in sports, he's got
Honestly, like in my experience growing up, I feel like 90% of my teachers would feel like they were grilling me, like super stern. They would not be like talking to me like people like this. This is really cool to see.
to do okay in grades, otherwise you get kicked off the team. I'm gonna say the 3.4.
Oh, I'm gone.
You seem like a pretty like average middle of the road kind of student. 2.4.
2.4.
It's because I don't have my timer on.
Don't stand out to me as necessarily a top tier student.
Does that make me dumb or unintelligent?
No,
Does
it
that make
doesn't.
me dumb?
All it means is that your focus is not towards the academics, right? Like to be a teacher is to work with people, right? It's not to be an uber genius, and that's where
Yeah.
something like wrestling, right? Very personal
Do
connection.
it. I like this guy. He talks to them like adults.
Hi, how are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Good.
Good. You seem pretty confident. Like, do you feel like you are a little like bit of a class clown, perhaps?
Thank you for looking out,
You know,
Swish.
class clownery. Okay, nice.
Have you ever been caught cheating on a test?
Okay, so it was a weightlifting class. I wasn't aware there's a mirror behind me, so I was looking at notes, and I got a 0 on that test.
Deservedly so.
What's your favorite subject?
I really like my woodworking class right now.
How did you get into woodworking?
One of my career goals is in manufacturing.
Do you have any interest in ever going to college?
No, I hate school, so I'm not gonna like college. So,
What do you hate about high school?
like it's
Being smart is not knowing the answer, like off the top of your head immediately. It's knowing how to find the answer or how to fix the problem, like how to have a process to get there. You're falling asleep? Oh,
it's
man.
a full-time job, and I'm not getting paid.
Okay.
That's
I get
okay.
that. Although, when you get to be in your 20s, 30s, things do come up where you go, I could learn how to do this new part of my job if I'd have done that part way back and built a foundation for my education. Because the biggest thing education isn't to teach you facts, it's to teach you how to think and problem solve. You got a 2.
2.0. It just seems
Time
like
manage.
your focus isn't more on the academics, but more on something that actually sounds really cool and really interesting.
The only thing that school taught me that was valuable to my job was how to write to an extent, and I did majority of the work. And then how to memorize shit. But also for my job, what was actually useful was I actually had an answer. Oh yeah, just how to be able to like get busy, like keep my head down and get busy work done. So if that's what you're interested in.
Hello. You got a cute outfit on. It's all matching.
You fell asleep?
Nice.
Oh,
you
man.
Take some time to get ready in the morning before you go
Yeah,
to
I love how
school.
they're judging
Do you have
them
any
so
ideas of what
hard.
you want to do after school?
I want these kids to prove them wrong.
Pre-med. Exciting. Yeah, that's a lot of work.
What kind
I
of
want the
medicine would you be
pre-med one to be 1.5. Be like, I
We'll have to
took
get
on
your
too
nails
much.
cut
That's realistic.
Probably, yeah.
What math are you in right now?
Leave her alone.
Comp 2 and intro to stats right now.
Why are there people in this world that are so offended by other people having nails? Like, mine are really short, don't get me wrong, but like what? Are you gonna like suck on them? Is it gonna, like, do you want her to finger you? Like, is that gonna be a problem later? Like, why do you care?
Oh, nice. What's the integral of cosine?
Ollie, leave it, bud.
Science.
What the fuck did you just say?
I think just based on the fact that you're interested in pursuing pre-med, which is a very competitive field, I'm gonna give you 3.8.
3.8.
3.8.
Why not the 4.0?
I just don't see necessarily a confidence level. I see a little bit of the slouching, the little bit of the avoidance of eye contact,
The confidence level? Meaning like that she's confident that she like is trying to play it off like she has a 4.0? Or that you have to be confident to have a 4.0? Because both of those are whack. She's probably like freaking 16 years old and she's just like freaked out to be in the situation in the first place and super nervous.
A little bit of being quiet. I could totally be wrong by that look that you gave me, which is awesome.
You seem pretty relaxed, more alternative maybe.
Does this person present as a high achiever?
In my experience, no. Students I've had in the past that tend towards that style are a little more withdrawn or don't participate as much, or they just like feel like school is
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, teaching kids to just stereotype based off of expressing themselves. That's really good.
Really?
Yes. Love that.
Because I think I gave you my lowest score when you came in. Yeah. Probably pretty off the mark.
Do you have an idea of what you want to study yet?
Yeah, earlier the year I took pre-med.
So I'm guessing sciences, math, more your favorite classes?
No, I'd say my favorite class is probably my AP Lit class.
Nice, AP Lit. Okay, as an English teacher, that makes me happy to hear.
You don't come across as a 1.5 for sure. So I am going to give you my 4.
4.0. Pre-med,
Yeah,
taking advanced
I think
classes,
so.
you're taking things seriously.
He seems really smart.
Thank you.
Who's your favorite teacher?
You
What
know
do
what Gen Z looks like, right? They all look like that.
She teaches AP English.
Then
Okay,
who
we
would you
got
say is
Chance
your
the
worst?
Rapper here.
You don't have to say names, even though they're gonna know.
My 8th grade biology teacher.
Y'all, when I was in high school, I looked like a weed-smoking hippie. And I didn't even touch the stuff until after I graduated. Like, they probably thought I was a degenerate, and I was literally like a youth leader at like my church at the time. Like, it isn't. This is so bizarre, and they're really showing them how people are in the world, aren't they? This is the greatest thing a teacher can teach you. It's how shitty and dumb you can be, no matter how old you are, or if you're a teacher or not. I respect them, but like, let them talk a little bit more.
Has that stopped you from taking science classes? Now you're in high school.
Sorta, yeah. I'm not gonna lie.
What are you reading?
We read The Great Gatsby a few
Nice.
months ago, but right now we're just practicing for the AP exam.
Okay. I have
He
1.5
seems
and
smart.
2.0 left, and I don't think either of those are right. I'm gonna give
Reminds
you
me
the
of my
2.0.
ex.
I would like to be able to give you
my
the 3.4.
I have a good ex.
Who had the 3.4? I'm not gonna let you switch, but that's your 2.0, you think?
I would switch them, yeah.
Not a 4.0. One bad teacher can drop your motivation. 3.4. Now comes
4.0
Yep,
student.
4.0.
What are your extracurricular activities? What do you like to do?
I'm a SoundCloud rapper, actually.
Let's hear a rap.
You wouldn't want to hear those.
Maybe not. I know what my
1.5.
daughter listens to, and I don't like to listen to
Or
that either.
2.0 or whatever the next one up was.
Part about school for you?
My attendance, because I've like gotten
I think
sick
that
a
Kid in the
lot.
Blue Flannel has a good shot at being like either 3.8 or higher
It's hard.
middle of the
It's kind
road,
of a
but I don't see him as
effect.
lower.
1.5. Just based on the challenges you said you've had to go through.
How do you think you did?
That's
Terribly.
see, that's legit.
Don't answer
That's
the quiz,
valid.
Guess correctly.
Yay, one! Oh.
Well, at least I got one.
She's 2.4. Dang.
You gave me a 2.4.
Okay. What is your real
Oh?
GPA?
2.0.
Why was I off?
Kind of overestimated me. Because wrestling season's over, so I don't have to maintain a GPA anymore.
Oh. Yeah.
How do your parents feel about your GPA?
They're not
Here
happy
it is.
with
Yeah.
at all. I get grounded.
Okay.
Do you feel like you're working at your best capabilities?
No.
Is he the lowest
but I
one?
want to have a better GPA because I want to go to college and I want to do a lot of
I
things.
thought he might have been smart.
You can, you know. When my daughter was in high school, if you'd have asked me if she was ever going to graduate
got that
from high school, I would
CT.
have told you absolutely
You
not.
got
Couldn't
that-
do it. Last year, I watched her walk
You
across
got
the
that
college
dang
stage and get with her
concussed
diploma
ass
like
brain.
that. She barely squeaked through high school, but she got to college and she blossomed.
That's what
So,
I did.
I think
I
you
was because I was forced to be at the high school I was at, but then I got to choose where I went to college, and then I was doing what I loved. It's amazing.
I was gonna switch it. Oh.
I got the impression that you weren't really interested in schoolwork.
Yeah, well,
3.4 is
I don't particularly want to do it.
phenomenal.
I had to do it. Honestly, if it was a 1.5, I wouldn't care.
Yeah, don't stress yourself out.
3.4 should be like this, like 3.4 to 5 should be
What
like,
GPA
oh,
did
that's
you give
great. 4.0 is just like you're not even human.
4.0.
4.0.
Of course.
Why do you
What
think
did
I didn't give you the 4.0?
Your comment.
If you were on a stereotype, yeah, that was rude. Her posture's fine. She's just figuring her body out. She's literally a child. What does her posture have to do with her intelligence? Also, if you're gonna be stereotyping anybody, she literally looks like I just see in her like her face, she's just like, please don't hate me. Like I just see her begging, like I just want to be good, and she's like, oh my god, they think I'm dumb. What did I do wrong? Like I was in so many AP classes with this girl, this exact girl. She's the sweetest, but like my heart breaks for her.
Has maintaining this grade point average caused you a lot of stress or anxiety?
Yeah,
Well,
she looks
in
like she
my
has a
freshman
bad
year,
anxiety.
Right before the final exam, I was really stressed. I had my first panic attack, and I'm just like very close to keeping that 4.0 for this year, but I could ruin it also.
If you have it, there's this expectation that you have to keep it, and if you don't, it was all for nothing. When at the end of the day,
I
it's
feel
just
that.
one piece of information about you, right?
So you gave me
It's just a little bonus fact.
1.5.
I got it right the first time.
Is it stressing you out about like how it'll affect future plans?
I wouldn't say it affects me anymore because I already got into college.
Great. With the 1.5, how did you get
If he wasn't pre-med, he looks like he's gonna go into a really sick ass tattoo apprenticeship.
into colleges? Because usually,
What's my
that wouldn't
GPA?
cut it.
I would assume it was the essay I wrote.
3.85.
If it wasn't for my test scores,
Not
I probably
currently,
would've been
but at my last school,
For me, a 1.5 is
currently
either
it's like a
incapable
3.
of getting better grades, which you, to me, obviously are capable.
I'm
or
just
you
trying to
don't apply
transfer at
yourself.
this point.
And I would guess you don't apply yourself.
It'll be better though after finals.
Both times,
I just did
What
some
have I got
huge
wrong?
projects.
The whole reason my GPA is where it's at
I'm
is
in
because during COVID,
a
I
very
struggled
subjective
mentally.
field.
I was in and out of mental institutes, and I was never at school, never online for school, and so it dropped.
Yeah, no,
my
I mean,
GPA.
it's
happier
more
now
about
than you
the
were
fact that I just work full time and like
feel like
you just have to pick
you're
your
in a better
battles.
place.
Sometimes you have to miss something
I
because
totally
you just don't have enough
understand.
time.
Totally feel your pain. You're not the only one that struggled. I had students that fell into some drug use and things like that, right, to cope. And COVID's
This
hard
music does not
because
match
I'm
the
seeing you
vibe.
through a screen.
They couldn't have like editors. What is this music? That's amazing, Momo. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't remember what I had in high school. It was like a 3.6 or something. 3.5, 3.6.
It's like here, it's personal. Like if I saw this, you can feel me.
I struggled in high school though. I had a whole semester of D's that I had to fix, and it was I had to fix it my senior year. It was the worst year of high school by far.
Feel free.
I just take PE as a senior.
I can help any of you guys if you need support. And so, I apologize that it hit me so much, but thank you.
What is this music with it?
All right.
What did I give you?
A 2.0.
And what's your actual GPA?
3.8.
Yeah, I knew I was wrong once we
I
started
felt
talking.
that too.
but
He
the
seemed very
options
he's very well spoken.
were getting limited.
Do you get a GPA because it's just that's what you get, or do you have to work hard at it?
I've worked hard,
And what motivates you?
My mom, really. She's like my number one support system, just in general, not even just school, just life.
Your
This
biggest
guy's gonna
fan.
get really far.
Well, go home and give her a hug, because I wish I could go home and give my mom a hug.
He already seems like a solid
So
dude.
I gave you a 4.0.
Hell
What is
yeah,
your
Momo.
I have a 2.4.
Good job.
Are you happy with your GPA? Do you feel like it is a
I've
good
been there.
reflection of your abilities?
I mean, I'm not happy with it, but I don't think it shows like how smart I am.
Totally.
Because I've just never been good at school. It's just not my thing. I don't do my work. I don't pay attention in class and don't show up to class, to be honest.
Yeah. How do you think your GPA might affect what you want to do in the future?
I never thought I wanted to go to college until last year. Everybody started talking about going to college, and I was like, maybe I should go to college. But then I got rejected from everywhere.
Okay.
So
What's your favorite subject?
my broadcasting media
I feel
class,
that.
it's like our school news. I always get good grades in that. I've gotten A's like every year.
You're entirely capable of doing whatever you want. Broadcasting, do it.
How was that experience for you?
It's cathartic because I didn't think I would have the talk about the COVID and its effect. I didn't realize that would affect me.
At the end of the day, it's a number that does
That's a huge thing. I like my heart hurts so much for any of you guys that were in high school during that time. That is
not define or limit somebody's ability to succeed or to know what they want in life or to have skills. It's just one box that our society tries to put people in, and some people find it easy to fit in that box and some people don't, and that's the way it goes sometimes.
Is this person?
Dang, you guys. Well, that was fun, wasn't it? No, they're not. I used to just kill it in the English section, and then I would get like a C in math because it was never the math that I was good at, which was more like geometry and such, that kind of thing. And I was good at trig. All right, you guys. Well, it's been you were in ninth during COVID? Dang, dude. It's crazy. Is a wild thing to happen during your freshman year. Alright, y'all. Well, thank you for being here tonight. Thank you for enjoying this low-key, kind of rough around the edges stream at times. Sorry for some of the technical difficulties. Excuse me. We're still ironing out all the things. It's just kind of me and Danny, so we're doing our best. But if you guys have any feedback, feel free to message us on the Discord, and you can get added to that by typing in the Discord command, or you can go to our about page too. There's a lot of helpful info there. But yeah, make sure to follow to know when I go live, and if you don't want to see ads in the future, make sure to subscribe, because we can do that now. Good night. Do you guys know of anybody I should raid? Let me look. Let me see. Ooh, yeah. Good one. Good job. We will do that. All right, you guys. Where's my raid button? Give me un momento to figure this out. There it is. All right, y'all. I will see you when I see you next. I don't think I'll take tomorrow off, but it's not impossible. See how I'm doing. Ooh, hydrate. Hydrate. Oh, she's signing off? Oh, dang. Thank you for letting me know. Okay. Find me someone similar then. Like maybe a cozy streamer. Yeah. It just definitely does help. How you guys doing? What do you guys have going tomorrow? There's also like a feedback area in the Discord too. Okay. Oh, I know who. Cool. All right, you guys. I will see you tomorrow. Hang tight. We are going to raid Cheeky Goblin right now, who is awesome. Well, that's so you can tell her to raid me and I'll hang out. No, I'm kidding. All right, you guys. I will see you tomorrow. All right, hang tight and we're gonna do a quick raid. Thanks, guys. Bye.